Yo. Oh, sorry, excuse me. How's it going, everyone? It's a Wednesday. And so I just remembered, I forgot cuz like we streamed Champions not too long ago to try to finish off season 2 in Masters, and then I was like, "Oh, wait, I forgot the new season started today." And initially, I thought we were gonna maybe like do like maybe start like Iggy's Wrecking Balls or something. But since the season started today, I figured, hey, let's see, let's dive in and see what season 3 is gonna look like. I don't know. I might need to pull up like a summary or something. You mean like an AI summary or something really quick of this? Update focuses on Hoenn region additions and move rebalancing. Yeah, so like the Hoenn starters are in the season. So like Sceptile, Blaziken, Swampert. Mawile. Is Mawile new? I thought Mawile was already in the game. I guess Mega Mawile wasn't in the game. Mega Staraptor, which is technically Gen 4. Mega Metagross, Mega Scolipede, Scrafty, Electros, Pyroar, Malamar, Raichu X and Y. Okay, which we have Raichu, so we could definitely we could consider trying the Raichus. Again, I know like little to nothing about them. Oh yeah, they added Goldango, Annihilate. Let's see, Swampert. Okay, Swampert is a Rainmon. Interesting. If we go with Swampert, honestly, like running like Pelipper or Politoed would probably be advised. If we want to go for that setup, which I'm kind of down, honestly. I could see myself doing that. And then I want to run Mega Metagross. Mega Metagross just seems awesome. Even if we don't do like Mega Swampert, we could still do like Swampert with an item or something. That's assuming we even roll. I still have to roll a Swampert. So and then I don't know who else we would add. I was watching one streamer who was talking about Mons with Oblivious, because new Mons would like get like Staraptor and Malamar that get like contradictory might be problems. So a Mon like Skeledirge would be really good. Although except Malamar's dark type, which kind of sucks, which is not great of a matchup for Skeledirge. So depending on how it sets up, you might need to like go for like a special, like a defense or special defense angle. Anyway, all right, I'm yapping a lot. Let's hop over to. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's hop over to Champions, and we'll start building a team. Honestly, the idea of Pelipper would be really sick with Swampert, because you could set up with Tailwind on Swampert or Pelipper and like bait Thunder moves, and then just swap into Swampert to like cancel that out. All right, so first I need to recruit my Metagross that I can finally transfer from my game. All right, Metagross, welcome on in. Oops. All right. Let's see if we can capture us a Swampert. I can get a freebie. Oh yeah. That was nothing. Hey look, Azumarill. This was the Pokemon I had to send back to swap out for Metagross. But hey, we got Electros. I'll take Electros, actually. Yeah, well, we might as well use these. Let's use up our tickets. Is there a way to tell if you have a mon? Oh yeah, the little Pokeball icon. Wait, I don't have Raichu? Huh. Unless I maybe had Raichu for a trial? Let's take the Raichu. Oh, we have access to X and Y. Alright, I want Swampert. Give me the Swampert. There's a Lowland Raichu. Let's see. Luxray's cool. But we have Raichu. Talonflame is a cool, interesting fire type. He's kind of tanky, actually. He's a little tanky. Healer. So this is supposed to be like the Gen 5 equivalent of Clefairy, right? Which this does have a Mega as well. You know what? Let's see. I might do a trial. Let's do a trial on audio. I already have Skeledirge. But, you know, ooh, yes, there's also a Pelipper here. There's no Mons here that I think I want. Maybe Armarouge? Nah, we're taking Metagross for special defense, or special attacker. I think, let's take, I actually want to keep my Gator, but we can take another Pelipper. And then we can send the Pelipper that I transferred from home back, and that way, if there's another Pokemon that I have that I maybe want to add in the future, we can just exchange it. So let's do that. I'm just gonna pay points to keep it. We have 2 of them. All right, I guess we'll use up the rest of our coupons. I'm gonna try to not use up all my points. Of course, we didn't get anything. I reckon we could just take another Corviknight. Or Serena. Serena could be cool. What does Queenly Majesty do? No priority moves, huh? Nice. That's kind of cool, actually. Blocks priority. Could like scarf that, honestly. Okay, I might let's see. Maybe we'll do another trial of this one. Okay. We can make do without Swampert for now, I think. We could actually probably use a different water mod. Like, I guess, like, let's see what we have. Okay, yeah, we have to. Let's go ahead and get you adjusted. All right, so let me pull up Mega Metagross here. Alright, so Mega Metagross, sorry about that. I have some allergies today, so if I sound like nasally, it's because of my freaking allergies. Alright, so Mega Metagross is super tanky. Okay. His speed is actually not bad. How would you build this, though? How would you build this? Learn Steel Beam. We can learn Magnet Bomb, Psychic Fangs. Its attack is a lot higher, so we probably want to build it for as an attacker. So probably like adamant nature would make sense on this. Doesn't have any priority moves, I don't think. But in a circumstance of like Tailwind, it would be pretty powerful. And I guess Adamant would make sense. I'll go with Adamant for now. Honestly, I kind of... Let's see, what can we do for moves? Hard press. This thing can learn fucking Bullet Punch? Excuse me? Oh, that's actually so insane. This can learn Bullet Punch. Holy. Okay, okay. Ice Punch on this is also pretty nuts. Okay, and it can learn Protect. Oh wait, I don't know why am I saying that? Everything can learn Protect. Let's see. Aerial Ace, Stone Edge, Rock Slide. Rock Slide's kind of nice on this too. Or Stone Edge. Meteor Beam. Interesting. Okay. Sludge Bomb. EQ, huh? Okay, EQ's kind of cool on this. Clear Body, Light Metal. Yeah, Clear Body I like on this a lot. Dude, this thing on with Bullet Punch though is actually kind of nutty. This thing can learn Brick Break too. Oh. I mean, this thing, I don't know if I put this thing up against like, well, I mean, this thing definitely tanks a EQ from Garchomp. Like, especially if we like, if we give it like, what's its HP? Its HP is actually kind of bad. I mean, putting it into HP would be good, or we could like crank out its defense and just make it a tank, but okay. It's kind of the one thing about it that's a bit of a, what does Tough Claws do? Contact moves, okay. Okay, so maybe we want Contact? Well, let's see, how much, by how much? %. Okay, it's 30% contact. That's all right. We need contact, I guess. So Zen Headbutt. Zen Headbutt would be better here. I mean, we could go on speed with this. It would become pretty fast. Does it get a speed boost? Oh, it sure does. It gets a huge speed boost. Goes up to 110, which makes it very fast. Okay. Or again, we give it insane defense and just make it like, I mean, yeah, I mean, insane defense on this is also not a bad idea. And attack and defense on this could work. What does it learn for fighting moves? Okay. Meteor Mash, Iron Head. Ooh, Iron Head's good too, but I mean, just freaking Bullet Punch, man, on this, like that's crazy to me. That's crazy. That just seems insane not to run. Zen Headbutt is still stab, which makes it really good. Ooh, yo, Psychic Fangs, okay. EQ, I mean, EQ I could probably swap out for something else potentially, like if maybe I wanted to have different, I don't know, like different kind of coverage, like Sludge Bomb, maybe, no. Break. I mean, what does Earthquake take care of? Steel, which we could get with fighting. Rock also get with fighting. Let's see. Maybe we actually give it like a fighting move. Because coverage-wise, fighting would be better, I think. Unless like you have like Goldango. I mean, Goldango could be a problem, yeah. Goldango's a special attacker though, so I don't know. I mean, like, Metagross would probably be okay, except for like it would probably get owned by Shadow Ball. So I guess I wouldn't necessarily consider using Metagross. Like, I wonder, what typing is Pyroar? Is Pyroar fire and normal? That actually low-key might be an insane counter against Goldango. But like, Swampert or anything with Earthquake usually should be enough to kill it. But yeah, I don't know. We could keep it or leave it. We could swap it out for something else if we wanted to. But I think for now, this is Goog. Alright. So there's Metagross. We do need to go ahead and actually get the item for Metagross. Ooh, Muscle Band. Okay. Glasses we want. Yeah, Expert Belt we want. Life Orb, yes. Metronome, potentially. Big Root. Do you want Big Root? Sure, I guess. Let's see. Icy Rock. Or Damp Rock, right? Could throw that on Pelipper. Wide Lens, very nice. Zoom Lens. Iron Ball. Yeah, okay, so you would like trick with the opponents on this. Okay. Where's the Grass Berry? I might actually snag that if I don't have that. I think I have it already. Okay. Okay. Alright, we'll grab the Raichus in case we decide to run Mega Raichu. I'm gonna grab that in advance. I'm gonna grab that. We did get Electros. Anything else I cared to take? I don't think so. Okay. That about cleaned out a lot of our points, so we might be... Oh, actually, hold on. We have submissions here. I need points, thank you. We might be able to actually recruit after all this. Oh, cool. Well, I guess we didn't need to get some of the stones.
we got our money back, so that's cool. All right, back to training. All right, so we have 2 Raichus. Interesting. Oh, this was an event Raichu. Nice. All right, so let me look up the Mega Raichus because I don't know anything about them. It has Surge Surfer, which doubles speed in electric terrain. Y is like a special attacker. X is like a physical attacker, and it's more well-rounded. Damn, Y is kind of crazy. All right. Yeah, so you would build it as a special attacker. And then Electros. So he has this move called the Elevate ability. Okay, that's kind of crazy. So he's like a sweeper pretty much. He can be billed as either a physical or special attacker. Okay. Interesting. So the abilities weren't correct on the website I initially saw. So X gets Surge, and then Raichu Y gets no guard? Wait. Seriously? Well, Raichu can't learn any one-hit KO moves, right? Yeah, so Mega Raichu eats threats. The fact that Mega Raichu is 130 base speed is super impressive, but it's not the fastest mon. So mons that outspeed it can delete it. So Mega Electros seems like a overall very good pick. Just because of its ability being really good. And again, we can build him as either a physical or special attacker depending on what we need more. So this actually makes this mon very versatile to include. So like if we kept Metagross as a physical attacker, we can make like Electros a special attacker, or make it another physical attacker. Let me see. I wonder, like a mon like Rotom might not be bad. To run, like if I wanted to run like some weather, like run Pelipper. Oh yeah, we have tickets. Heck yeah, I'm gonna use these tickets. Okay. I don't want any of these mons. In fact, I have most of. Oh, I don't have Mawile. Mawile. Yeah, I'll take Mawile. Why not? Hoenn Pokemon get automatic recruitment. Okay, we use up a little bit of points in the rest of our tickets. Man, this game and its gotcha. I don't have Sylveon. I'll take Sylveon. Honestly, Sylveon could be another solid mon to throw in here. It's a good tanky fairy mon. I could see Sylveon being good here. All right. All right. New team. All right, so we're gonna throw in Metagross. Gonna give it its Mega. Okay. Sylveon honestly might not be bad here. Give it like leftovers or something. I like Electros. We need to build Electros a little bit. All right, so it gets really good like overall stats. It's kind of slow though. So again, like if we like include a mon like Pelipper and Tailwind it, like Electros could be insanely good. Ooh, or this also could actually work really well with Mega Raichu Y. Like set up with Pelipper and then set up, yeah, pop in with like Raichu Y and just fucking sweep. That's actually not a bad idea either. I like either of these options. All right, hold on. We'll decide between these two, I think, once we get the rest of our team filled out. Ooh, Decidueye, Hisuian form. I was debating maybe between Serena and Decidueye maybe. Like grass and fighting seems pretty good. You know, can't be hit by priority moves. Yeah, okay. Okay, so it's recommending... Yeah, so if we run Pelipper... We'll run Pelipper for rain. Okay, we're gonna run this one, because this one I brought over. Okay. I think we run Raichu Y as like our special attacker. I like this in a Cherish Ball because this was like an event Pokemon, so we'll run this one. Okay. So Pelipper probably would get Damp Rock in this situation just to get more out of rain. Yeah. Archaludon makes sense because you can spam Electro Shot, but I fear they may, I don't know. Like, what counters this? I'm not sure, actually. I'm not sure what actually counters this. We don't even really need Aegis Slash. What it recommends. I'm like looking up like suggested matchups, but so far I like these three a lot. This seems pretty cool already. I just don't know what else would we put in here. I mean Archaludon makes a lot of sense, but Raichu I feel like kind of takes Archaludon's spot. Kind of want to try some new mons. Since we're going to be running 2 megas, these are going to be our megas, so I don't want to run any more megas. 2 should be like the max. Let's see. For Alligator actually would be pretty decent with this team. I could see for Alligator being good here. Like sheer force. Sylveon might not be bad, just as like to have as like a special defense tank. Goodra also is good here. Goodra also outspeeds Sylveon. Honestly, what if we swapped out Earthquake on Metagross for something that hits harder? Like a better, like a harder hitting steel move. I feel like we could give something else Earthquake probably. Honestly, we'll go Meteor Mash, fuck it. Basculegion. I mean, Basculegion also would make sense to run on this team, honestly. Like, this thing, like, fucking slaps in the rain with Wave Crash. Yeah, I could honestly see this being a thing. Dragapult's also not bad here, honestly. Just because he's like really fast. We're gonna want a ground mon though, I think, or a mon that can shut down thunder types, which yeah. So like there is Sceptile, but that would also involve having to get Mega Sceptile. Ooh, let's see. Golurk or Stunfisk. Emolga. Let's go ahead and train Raichu while we're thinking about this. Alright, so we're definitely going to build this to be a special attacker. We're definitely going to want to go all in on speed. That's its gimmick. So Zap Cannon is what we would run, because you're going to get no guard. Oh, and it's an automatic para? That's actually really good. It's not like a 50% anymore. I guess we'll take Alluring Voice. Yeah, so I can learn Focus Blast too, makes sense. Wish, that's kind of cute, yeah. Oh, quick attack. Oh, you love to see the quick attack. Honestly, I might take quick attack just because. Having a cheeky little quick attack there. Wait, this has fake out? Ooh, even better! Even better! Okay. Nice. Okay, yeah, lightning rod on this is actually kind of insane. Okay, I like this a lot. This is actually kind of a stupid looking mon, and we're gonna give it mega right. Yeah, okay. Okay, this seems cool. Yeah, I like this. I like where this is going. All right, so we're gonna give you Y. All right, let's go ahead and train you. Surf, I guess. Yeah. Could do Weather Ball, but clearly we're gonna want Tailwind. Wide Guard, Gung Shot. Oh yeah, Ice Beam. Yeah. Okay. Good coverage here. Drizzle. Yeah, I think this makes sense. Make it like a special. Actually, no, we want it to be faster. Yeah, we can make it like a little tanky, but I guess it being fast is like not the biggest deal. Actually, do we even care that? I feel like we should focus on making it faster. You know, it's meant to live, it's meant to get Tailwind up. If it gets a kill, it gets a kill, I guess, but You know, I mean, it's the opener. It needs to be able to tank a little bit, but I think it also getting Tailwind off in the first turn. Well, actually, do we even care about that then? Why don't we just make it modest? I mean, the first turn is going to go to... Maybe we should... Maybe we just do this then. Or we can bump its special defense and lower its attack. Okay, let's try that. So, I mean, what is... Tailwind doubles speed, right? Yeah, it doubles it, okay. So, I mean, that still pumps us up to, like, 170. Like, that's still pretty good. Like, that's gonna outspeed most Mons. And, I mean, the thing is, like, if a Mon is scarved, the Mon is scarved and it just beats us every time, right? So, I feel like we lean more into it just being able to maybe survive another special attack or something. We'll try it out. Okay. So you're gonna get the rock. Let me give you... I mean, Mystic Water, or Twist, or Spell Tag, Muscle Band. Muscle Band would be kind of good on this. Life Orb? Life Orb? Life Orb on this would also go kind of hard. I don't know why I would use Flip Turn on it. Aqua Jet's pretty good. Yeah, I like Aqua Jet. Way better than whatever that other move was. Alright, so we need... Alright, so far this seems pretty good. Raichu definitely benefits heavily off of Pelipper. Okay. Could potentially teach this like Thunder Punch. Need a Mon with a grass move, actually. Trailblaze? Would Trailblaze be worthwhile on this? It could. In some circumstances, it could. It could. Makes me want to instead go to Iron Head. I'd be willing to try Trailblaze on this, honestly. Honestly, let's give it a try. I mean, we've got ice coverage on Pelipper already. We could probably get ice coverage on another Mon somehow. Because I mean, like, I'm not putting this out against like a Garchomp. Like Raichu actually maybe potentially could kill, but like Raichu does get owned by an earthquake, so. Goodra wouldn't be bad. I do like Sylveon, but Noivern's kind of fast. What the heck? Dragon flying. I mean, yeah, it gets owned by ice moves, but like it's fast. You can duke out Shadow Ball. You can also learn Tailwind and Roost. Infiltrator. Brisk. Okay. I mean, unless the Garchomp is scarved. Like, I don't think Garchomp outspeeds us. Can learn Moonlight. That's pretty neat. This wouldn't work well in with Rain. D-Dance. Who else we add into the squad here? There's Snorlax, who can learn Rock Slide and Thunder Punch. Or potentially something else. Or Fire Punch even. And he has Thick Fat, which makes him great against fire and ice mons. Like, he definitely would be good against certain ice mons. We could also always use Ditto. There's also Ditto. I forget, can Alola and Ninetales learn Snow Warning? Or the Snow ability? I feel like what typings are we missing on her? I mean, okay. Let's look at battle data. Who's being used currently? Garchomp, okay, Raichu, Swampert, Mimikyu, Archaludon. So yeah, we don't really have anything for Archaludon. Like, what are we doing against Archaludon? Oh wait, Raichu. Raichu has a fucking Focus Blast. Garchomp. Pelipper could take care of it in theory. Trying to think who else would be good against I mean, if they tend to open up with Garchomp, then we fucking Ice Beam them and call it a day. And it's not killing us with Earthquake. I mean, if we run into situations where they just hit Outrage and we die every time, then maybe we put on Sash. But like if we're trying to combo with Raichu, like, you know, we're gonna want Damp Rock to get the most out of it. And obviously once Garchomp's dead, Raichu sweeps. Swampert. Problem with Swampert is I feel like we need a good dedicated grass type to deal with Swampert. Which that to me was like Serena maybe. Then there's Mimikyu. Which we need, I mean, Mimikyu, Metagross deals with. Staraptor, Metagross could probably deal with. Meowscarda could also probably deal with the right move. Maybe we actually do give him back like Ice Punch. Him with Ice Punch probably would be pretty solid because he's really good against these two. In a pinch, I mean he probably tanks an Earthquake from Garchomp. So I mean, yeah, Ice Punch is good there too. Corviknight. What do we do about Corviknight? We're gonna want a Thunder or Fire. I mean, Raichu, I guess, kills with Zap Cannon probably. Okay, Charizard. We don't have anyone with rocks. The grass type we pick could probably handle Primarina as well as Swampert. Goldango. We need a mon that can probably do Ghost or Earth coverage. Okay. So probably something to cover like fairies, steel types. Yeah, I'd say fairies and steel types. Okay. And maybe like a rock for the occasional Zard. Let's see. Fairies and steel types, which again, like Raichu handles with Focus Blast on steel types. Metagross, I guess, handles fairy types with that. Let's get rid of Trailblaze then. I think we just get a grass type to handle it. Ooh, Rock Slide on this actually would be kind of tight. I actually think Rock Slide would be kind of sick, although it gets owned by Charizard's fire attacks. So probably not the best mon to have up against Charizard. Ice Punch makes sense though. Yeah, I feel like Ice Punch is just, yeah, Ice Punch is good. Yeah, I like that. You know, I was kind of thinking about like Decidueye would be kind of neat, or Serena. Damn. Oh yeah, and this can't be hit by priority. That's right. What does Mega Audino do? I'm curious. Audino. And Mega. May heal an ally's stat. Oh, this is like a doubles mon though. Okay. So this mon might be better for a doubles situation. Because like, so we've got Metagross as like a defensive tank. Pelipper's kind of a special defense tank, kind of like a minor tank on is like a minor league tank. Let's see, stat wise, yeah, Serena could be good here actually. Really good physical attacker. Oh, I had to recruit permanently. Welp. Let's see what other mons do we have that we could consider. I mean, there's the cat. There's always the cat. Our scarved favorite. Would I throw? I mean, I guess play rough on this would make sense because we've already got like 2 ice coverages. So yeah, I wouldn't be too worried about that. Could potentially drop play rough for something else like a thunder, like maybe like Thunder Punch. I need okay, so this is a good grass mon. The question though is, can it learn any earth moves? Not really. Okay, that's not what I wanted to see. Oh well. Let's see. Who can learn an earth move? I mean, there's Garchomp. There is Garchomp. Who can literally learn all those things. And we could focus band him, probably. There is Garchomp. Which is like, I mean, like... Here's the thing, if we have a Garchomp that's scarved, like that's gonna outspeed Raichu Y every time. That will absolutely outspeed it every time. There's also Golurk. And he's Ghost type, which is kind of nice. But he gets owned by Shadow Ball against Goldengo. Which, I mean, again, Garchomp again would be pretty good against that. So Steel and Fairy is what I need to be. So this, I mean, he would be good against Steel types. So would Raichu, though, by that logic. But Focus Blast wouldn't hit Goldengo. So we'd have to either go with a Shadow move, or, I mean, a Ghost type move, or an Earth type move. Again, one grass type would be nice. There is Torterra, who can learn body press. So far we do have 2 physical and 2 special attackers, which is good. So so Archaludon would still be pretty good in this situation. This is a toughie. The cat is tempting to throw back in here. Because, like, we get a lot of good coverage. And this thing absolutely owns Swampert. It takes care of, like, Primarina. Goldango, actually, too, with knockoff. Actually, now that I think about it. Cat actually might be a very good pickup. And, I mean, very good candidate to be scarved. Because it's just super fast. It's just, it sucks because in cat matchups, like, unless, like, the cat's running Thunder Punch, which maybe we actually do run with the cat. Oh, yeah. Okay, I kind of like this idea. Hold on. We trade out Play Rough for Thunder Punch. And this makes this, like, extremely deadly against, like, yeah, I like this a lot. This makes us very good against opening up against Pelipers. So I think that's actually, I like that a lot. But then, but this is our Grassmon. Like, this is our dedicated Grassmon. This handles the Watermons with relative ease. It doesn't really get any good ground moves otherwise. So I mean, for that reason, this makes sense. Now there is Skeledirge with Earth Power. However, keep in mind, I'm pretty sure, like, Raichu Y is a special attacker, so that kind of shuts us down. It's hard to find a good Mon that can run Earth Power. Oh, there is Hydreigon. There is Hydreigon. But, like, he gets outsped probably by Raichu, so Sylveon is also a possibility here. Let's hold on. I might add the cat tentatively. Yeah. Good Scarf. You know what? As a precaution, since we are scarving it, I'm gonna just swap it over to adamant. Give it a little bit extra attack. So we're still gonna be very fast against most mons. Okay, last. So here's a question. Oh yeah, no, this deals with fairies. Never mind. That deals with fairy types. What deals with dark types? Raichu, I guess, does with Focus Blast. Also, Cat can technically with U-Turn. Psychic type, same thing. That takes care of that. Oh yeah, I forgot you have Ghost, which is good coverage. This thing with fake out's kind of silly. Bait with the Pelipper, you know? Hit him with the fake out, swap to Pelipper. That'd be fun. All right, cool. I like this. This seems like a pretty interesting team so far. Honestly, Melodic wouldn't be a terrible idea. Actually, yeah, Melodic would actually be really good here too. Just really banking off the rain comp, you know. Plus, like, what can Melodic even learn? Although, I'm still worried about Thunder types, and we don't have anything for ground, so. Gliscor. You wouldn't happen to be able to learn Earth Power, would you? I mean, Scorching Sands is still pretty good, but you can learn. Oh wait, you can learn Earth Power. I forgot about that actually. But I don't know if I'd want you. I don't want you to be the one going up against Thunder types. Oh, we don't. We also don't have anyone that can deal with Charizard matchups. I mean, I guess at the end of the day, Garchomp is still a pretty good pick here. There's also Dragapult. I see, like, Garchomp with, like, Focus Sash is pretty nice. Oh, you know, the Fire Rotom actually would be kind of cool to have. Oh, we have Delphox too. I forgot we have Delphox. Volcarona! I haven't run a Volcarona since last season. Volcarona actually would be kind of cool to consider running. But I don't know what we do. What do we do if we worry about Charizard? Hisui and Zoroark. That would be quite the funny mon to open up with. And you have Sludge Bomb, which makes you good against fairy types. Detect. Wait. Are you able to learn an Earth, or, yeah. Are you able to learn an Earth attack? Learn Dig? No. No, that's not what we want. How about you, Regenerator? Nope, I don't think so. Huh. There's gotta be something. I'm just trying to think. Venusaur can learn that. But I would also have to Mega. Well, no, we wouldn't have to Mega Venusaur necessarily. Matter of fact, because we resist. Yeah, actually, Venusaur could be kind of cracked here. Potentially could take the place of Meowscarada. Hold on. If we dial back this and just make you a special defense tank, which is still pretty good. Earth Power and Sludge Bomb is nice. Sleep Powder is actually really good here. We're gonna want Giga Drain is our sustain. Yeah. I mean, this would be a great mon to run if we had a mon that could do Sun. So I feel like we kind of miss out on that. We're kind of just stuck with Overgrow. But like... And plus we're... Well, actually, we're not lacking with Dark type moves because we have Basculegion. We get our Grass type move. Plus we get Sludge Bomb and Earth Power, which is insanely good coverage. I mean, I guess that's where Charizard would come in, but we'd have to Mega Charizard too, which I don't want 3 Megas on this team. That just doesn't seem like... Well, I don't know. Maybe that would make more sense. Except Charizard and Heatwave would fucking get Metagross owned. Yeah. We also could run Ditto. Be kind of a meme pick. Suian Typhlosion. Espeon. I mean, I could see like Venusaur and like Garchomp. Actually, no. Because Venusaur would be our Earth coverage, but... Well, actually, there is the Hippo. Let's see, because if we go Garchomp, I probably would end up like... So Venusaur would probably end up replacing Meowscarda. Can Venusaur not do Leech Seed? Let's see. You can do Leaf Storm. Yeah, you can do Leech Seed, okay. Like, we could, like, give Venusaur leftovers. Just go all in on, like, the Drain strat with this. I want him to have a Grass move. We would have to do without Leech Seed, I think. But yeah. Yeah. And then, yeah, that would let us swap in Garchomp. Which also gives us, like, Rock Slide. And actually, we could trade out Iron Head. So, you know, I just realized Scale Shot with Focus Band is really good. You can also learn Earth Power. That's actually funny. Okay. Let's see. Aerial Ace. Fire Fang, which we don't have any fire coverage. Okay. Yeah, I kind of like this. Might as well go adamant then, though, if we're gonna scarf it. Just make him do massive damage. Okay, we'll give you leftovers. And we're gonna give you scarf. So generally our openers are probably going to be either Pelipper or Venusaur. Basculegion will probably be in the back most of the time. Same thing with Raichu. Or, you know, if I anticipate them going with a certain mon, I can counterpick with Raichu. And then just going Mega. Metagross could potentially open with this mon too, depending on what I'm thinking. Yeah, this feels like a pretty cool team. I'm curious to see how it does. All right, so really quick, I'm going to take a break because we had to spend time prepping that. But I gotta get up, just use the bathroom and stuff real quick, and then we'll get started and on climbing. I'm excited. This is going to be interesting to see how this team does. Cool, 10,000 VP. All right. All right, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break, and I'll be back in a few, and then we'll hit the ranked matches. See you soon.
Hey. So, I just thought of something as I was gone. Not sure how I'm supposed to deal with actually fighting Mega Metagross. So, before we hop into battles, actually, hold on. I want to check something. So, So you can't learn. Can you learn like either fire or earth moves? Nope. Sure cannot. You learn surf though? That's kind of cool. I don't know if you can learn surf. Not that we need that. I mean, fake out? Maybe we replace that for something? Grass knot. Grass knot is an option. That does give us some extra grass coverage. You know? Grass knot on this would be pretty tight. I mean, that absolutely messes up Swampert. Let's see what else. Okay. Earth power, though, we're still worried about against, like... well, now we have Venusaur with Earth power. I actually do like Grass Knot a lot, though, on Raichu. That actually could be really nice. What if we didn't make Garchomp a Scarfer? And actually made him like... No, I kind of actually like him like this. I could see this being a good out. So this way we're not as dependent on Venusaur to be able to take out like Grass Mons. We have like a little extra wiggle room with coverage. Yeah, okay. I like this a lot more. As far as Mega Metagross goes, that was my original problem. Yeah, because I mean, Venusaur gets owned probably by like Psycho Cut or something. I mean, Basculegion might be able to kill it with like Crunch, maybe. Crunch would do a lot of damage to it. Why don't we do some math on that, actually, on that note? Why don't we do some quick calculations? Let's determine that, because I mean, if that works, I'm willing to Basculegion. I want to do that one. Champions. I guess Scarf adaptability. Or no. What if we did instead of that? Life Orb. 32 and doing Adamant Nature. Okay. I'm going for... I guess Adamant would make more sense.
Wait a minute. Ooh, I like this. Let's say you're... Because mine's cranked up on defense. How much HP does it even get? Like 30 extra HP? I mean, I don't even know if that matters. I'd rather have more defense, honestly. Okay. Let's say mine was Jolly. Damn. Zen Headbutt, I mean, nearly kills. I mean, this is... no. What if we Life Orb it? We still outspeed it, I think? No, wait, never mind. If it goes all in on speed, it definitely outspeeds us, but... The Basque Legion does not kill that. What about... Okay, I guess we'll... Raichu Y. Focus Blast. Yeah, this thing knocks us out with the Zen Headbutt. Raichu doesn't one-shot it. Venusaur. How about you, buddy? You kill it with Earth Power? No. Yeah, you get owned. This is kind of a problem. I don't know what kills Metagross here. What kills Metagross here? Garchomp, I don't think kills it with Earthquake because it's so tanky. At least not with one hit. This stinks. I mean, this almost makes me want to take Volcarona instead of Venusaur. I mean, if you think about it, Volcarona is kind of a better special defense tank here, and just give it leftovers. So, hold on, let me see. Volcarona. Overheat guarantees. What about Flamethrower? I did crank out its defense and its HP. Flamethrower nearly kills off of one. So, okay. So if I were to... Oh, okay. So we would have to... We'd have to even go modest on this probably. Zen Headbutt almost kills us, but not quite. Okay, yeah. So we could still get that, even though we would lose out on... This is actually a really good damage website. and plus we have flame body, which is great because, yeah, you know, a good chance it'll get a contact and then get burned, and then it really won't be able to kill us, right? So I mean, yeah, Volcarona is kind of a hard counter. Problem though is again it can Zen, it's gonna outspeed us too, I'm pretty sure. Like initially at least, because if I don't put any points into it. Like our base speed is 100. And it's, yeah, so I mean, you know, assuming it doesn't, you know, if it doesn't put any points into it at all, we still lose to it. It could max it out and we lose to it that way. But so wait, oh, does overheat actually kill? Let's see if overheat kills right away. Overheat still kills. But we can, because I had what? I had a defense nature. I had a bold nature. Overheat still kills, even with that. And that's with the bold nature. Overheat one-shots it. Okay. I mean, we don't have to have psychic. Or I mean, we could, you know, swap flamethrower up for overheat. I mean, the fact that like overheat just one-shots it is like insane. Quiver Dance. We could trade out Psychic for something else, like Tailwind. Struggle Bug's kind of nice. Or Bug Buzz. Kind of wish it got better, but I mean, oh, it gets Bug Buzz. Okay, Bug Buzz is pretty cool. Yeah, we don't have any bug coverage, so that would be pretty good against psychic types. Or psychic and dark types. Fire coverage, which we already have with overheat, technically. Yeah. I'm not really worried about grass coverage. Oh wait, this can learn Giga Drain? What the flip? I didn't know that. Okay, that's kind of insane. It can learn Giga Drain. But we don't need grass coverage. Well, I mean, Raichu is going to be our only grassmon technically. Which, I mean, I guess would probably kill Swampert outright, right? I would expect it to die to that. Be crazy if it lived. So, I mean, I guess like Bug Buzz would make more sense since it's also stab and would do a lot of damage otherwise. Yeah. Or any dark types? Any dark attacks? No. Hyper Beam. Protect? Protect, honestly? Well, we're limiting our utility at this point. I mean, we have Morning Sun for a reason. Psychic's also pretty good, honestly. I don't know. Psychic, I think, is not a bad move either to consider keeping. Nah, we'll take Bug Buzz. You know what? Yeah, we'll take Bug Buzz. That makes the most sense to take. Okay. All right. I think we're ready. I'm swapping you out, Venusaur. This belongs to you, Volcarona. All right, I'm ready. I'm excited. This feels like a good team. Let's do it. From here on, we're gonna give this team a fair shot. And I need to definitely, you know, if we're just not getting anywhere, then so be it. Hinamatsuri. Hinamatsuri. All right. Hinamatsuri. I actually need to do my Duolingo today. I forgot to do that. Who do we pick here? So they got a few Dargans and a few Ghosts. I think Raichu makes sense. Keep the Raichu in the back. Snipe it, you know, probably snipes Dragonite and Hydreigon. I think Pelipper would be kind of good. If they bring Charizard, we can counter their weather. And yeah, just because of Charizard, I don't want to bring Metagross. Yeah, okay. Mimikyu, okay, this is fine. This would have been a good match to bring Metagross, but I think we'll be alright in this particular situation. We're setting up for the Raichu. Ow. Well, if it has priority, that's not going to really help me much, but we can hope for a Hurricane Confusion. Okay, no priority. Again, depending on, okay, you're greeting it up, aren't you? Okay. I mean, if it's going for the Shadow Sneak, we might, I mean, we might just be dead. Okay, it has Quick Claw. Nice. Oh, it wasn't gonna matter. Oh, but we lived? Didn't get it confused. Feels bad, man. That's not good. Wait, really? Why did it peter out? That wasn't even 4 turns. Do I lose the Tailwind if Pelipper faints? Alright, well, I think... Okay, this makes sense to me. Depending on what they have... They might have Hydreigon. They might have Charizard. I think we... They might have Hydreigon. I mean, if they have Dragonite, let's go for the Earthquake. Yeah. Times like these, having a normal mon would be nice here. Or okay. We're not completely screwed. Heck yeah. You do that. You do that. Your defense rose sharply. Yeah. That's gonna save you from an earthquake. Not. All right, 6. So we've still got Raichu in the back then. Depending on what they have. Well, we cry a little bit. We cry just a little bit. I have to eat this as Garchomp. It's okay though, because Garchomp did his job and he fucking mauled Goodra and put me in a great position to take out this guy. Okay. Yeah, fine. Okay. I really wish I would have swapped there, but that's okay. I gotta play this out. I don't think it has any priority moves, so we're gonna outspeed it one way or another. Okay. Fine by me, Captain. Nice. Oops. I was gonna check. I'm gonna check the I gotta check the nature on the Raichu. I forget if I went speed or special attack on it. Okay, I went special attack. Which is not a bad thing necessarily, because I'm already super fast. But we may consider swapping to speed if we start getting sped by more things, because like we already get a massive special attack boost. So all right, let's see. Charizard once again. I hate Charizard here against Metagross.
Azumarill, we actually do pretty good against. Steelix, we do okay with against. Pelipper here again is actually not a bad setup, especially if they open with like Whimsicott and we get Tailwind off. Gengar. Gengar, I think, outspeeds us. Okay. Hit me with the old Shadow Ball. Oh, well, okay. Okay. We get that for 4 turns. Okay, count it. 4 turns. Okay, why did you swap? Why did they swap? All right, we're gonna go for another one. Also, is that a damage roll? Nope. I just happened to not trigger the berry. Okay, Pelipper. Dang, once again, Metagross would have been actually a really good pick here. I think we have to bring up Basculegion. Okay, well, I mean, this is still pretty strong, yeah. We're faster than this. Owie. Why does it seem like we run out of turns really quickly there? Okay, this thing's probably going to go for a Shadow Ball. It also outspeeds me, I think. I think we swap in Garchomp, and then, yeah. Save the Basculegion for last. Oh, baby! Yo! That was a sick play. All right, well, you're not going to get that twice in a row, so nope. It doesn't work that way. You cannot do that. Imagine if he had Focus Sash. That would have been so fucking annoying. Oh, well, that's a problem. Okay, well, we gotta swap because I'm gonna need him to take out Charizard depending on what form he is. I'm a fish, I'm a fish, I'm a fish. I'm a fish. I'm a fish. Yeah, I'm a fish. Well, perfect. Okay, okay. Oh, they ended due to a forfeit. They knew. They knew what was coming. They knew what was coming. They couldn't stop the terror that lay before them, the Garchomp in the back. Alrighty, once again, because they can bring Charizard, I don't want to bring Metagross. When can we play a team that does not have Charizard? Honestly, though, if they open with Charizard... Honestly? Alright. Yeah, okay. I think? Are we worried about Greninja? We might be worried about Greninja with this team a little bit. Unless we bring Raichu instead of Metagross, which probably would make more sense, I guess. I'll bring Raichu. Because Raichu could probably at least snipe Charizard. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is a banger. All right, Mimi again. I'm not even gonna bother. Because if it's gonna prep, I'm just gonna go ahead and attack it. Get rid of its disguise. Fine, fine. Yeah, fine. Call my bluff. See that I won't. Does Confuse proc on the disguise? Did I fight this person before? Why are they also using a Quick Claw? Owie. I can miss you now. No Confuse proc. Oh, that's right. I'm taunted. Are you seriously again? All right, cool. When the game gives the opponent the 20% edge, dude. All right, well. All right. Yeah, Raichu's got a sweep here. I don't have Tailwind up either, which is annoying. All right. I mean, we just blow this thing to bits with Zap Cannon, right? We don't have to worry about it missing. Ooh, I'll take it, baby. I'll take it. Oh, yeah. Base Zard's about to get nuked by this. Bye-bye. Wait, does it get Disguise again? Please tell me it doesn't get Disguise again. Okay, thank goodness. Zap cannon. You get a zap cannon, and you get a zap cannon, and you get a zap cannon. Oh yeah, Raichu Y about to be the sweeper of the season. Hands down, that's crazy. Fucking stab zap cannon landing every time. And even if it doesn't kill, it guarantees a para. It's outrageous. We did it! Ooh, shiny Volcarona. Okay, well here's the thing. Because they have Floette, I think we have to bring Metagross. Even though that's really fucking scary against the Mammo, but we do have we have Steel for that. Oh, and this thing is actually not terrible against Sneasler. So I think we actually do bring Metagross. Volcarona, I think we have to bring because of Scizor. I think we open with Volcarona. And then... who do we leave in the back? Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to bring leave the fish in the back to deal with the fish in the back. I don't know about that one. Raichu, maybe? Actually, yeah, Raichu would tie up a lot of loose ends. I think. Actually, no. Never mind. Let's do Volcarona, Metagross, and Fish. Okay. Mamoswine. Alright, well, let's go. We didn't bring Garchomp. Assuming this thing doesn't have a fucking rock move, we might be okay here, but I'm gonna bet money it has some rock move. I'm gonna swap to Metagross. Yep, called it. And I have clear body, so fuck you. And now Iron Head. Yeah. Oh. Shiny Mega Metagross. That's so cool. Sashed? Yep. Woo! That hurt. Owie, that hurt. And now we Bullet Punch. All right, mission accomplished. Oh baby! All right, I think we outspeed this, right? I think we have to go for an Iron Head. I mean, if we don't outspeed, lesson learned, but I think we outspeed because we're like 110 base speed. Nope. Dang it, I messed up. I messed up. I should have done a bullet punch. All right. All right, Volcarona, this is your moment. Owie. Okay, I'm gonna greet again. Nice. I am too powerful. Let me Morning Sun here just in case. That tickled. All right. I'm gonna take a swing here and say a +2 overheat kills. Oh, okay. That's mighty unfortunate for us, but still gonna hurt. Nice. That did hurt though. Nah, that did do some damage. All right. They're definitely gonna come at me with a wave crash. Problem is, Last Respects might kill. It might kill. Only thing I'm not pleased about right now is if I swap in Basque Legion, we could just die. We could just die to a, you know. I mean, we're faster technically. Oh, I need to change this nature. Alright. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. It's gonna be crash, yeah. Yeah. I think we had to let Volcarona die. Cause that was kind of a wait just a minute. Wait just a minute. One Aqua Jet, please. Hold on a minute. We're not done yet. Last Respect might kill. All right, come on, Basque Legion. I'm counting on you, bud. So what? This is technically 225. Yeah. Hey, Last Respect is super powerful right now. With Life Orb, that just slaps us in the face. Yeah, we needed Metagross, I think, to deal with the Floette, and I don't know. I mean, yeah, I think Metagross handles Floette there. We lost the Metagross too early when I probably should have been more willing to trade maybe the Volcarona early on. All right, Staraptor is Contrarian if they throw out a Contrarian. This seems like a pretty on-course meta team. But Raichu owns this team in a lot of ways. And then we need Garchomp to deal with their Raichu, I think. If they open up with Raichu, I mean, we swapped a Garchomp and slap him with Earthquake. And then, yeah, as far as dealing with yeah, I like this. Let's oh wait, I'm a dingus. I can't take 2 megas with me. Ah, I didn't think about that. It's okay, maybe they'll play stupidly. All right. Here's the thing. This Raichu is super squishy. This does not have a move that can super effective me. I think we take our chances with Metagross. Yeah, go for the kill here. Just go for the kill. Okay. That's fine. I love how nothing happens. And then I Mega. See, then I Mega. And then I Mega'd. Oh, you're gonna get slapped in the face. And then we're gonna hit him with the bullet punch. Ah, the bullet punch. In with the bullet punch. Ooh, Gyarados. Oh, well, that does work, apparently. All right. From this moment onward. What's not... It hasn't Mega'd yet. I know... No, right, he already Mega'd. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Psychic Fangs. Yeah! Take that! This is why we go all in into, Dang! That's with Intimidate? That's with Intimidate. Yeah, Metagross putting in work! 2 Earthquakes? No problem. No problem. Alright, well, this thing might still outspeed me, so 1 fuck you for the road with the bullet punch. Unless it has quick attack. I don't even know if a quick attack would kill me. Because I'm so tanky. Ah, wow, that still did a good amount of damage. Whatever, I don't care. Okay, enjoy that. Yo, we're gonna have a Raichu on Raichu battle right now. Only for my Garchomp to come in and save the day. All right, let's do it. Dude, Mega Metagross, dude. Mega Metagross was nice. Yeah, and we'll go with the luring voice. Raichu, Raichu. Oh, you built yours as a physical. Ooh, so close. Oh wait, this guy's got to be scarved. Now, question. Okay, never mind. We're not, whatchamacallit. Okay, we outspeed it. It's probably Mega Stone, right? I don't know if we would outspeed that normally. All right. Figuring out this team a little by little. Ooh, okay. Okay, so they have Metagross. They also have the Hippo. Raichu's pretty good against a lot of these mons. Basculegion might not be bad here. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. But your stupid effect. Yeah. Suck a dick. Yeah? Enjoy your stealth rock. Yeah, enjoy that stealth rock. Oh, no, well, okay, hold up. It wasn't gonna matter. I threw. Just kidding, I did not in fact throw. All right, so, good golly, what do we do here? Ooh-wee. I think we need Pelipper to change the weather back. I think. Or not. Actually, you know what? We're just gonna. Yeah, you're confused. Nice. Hit you with that surf. Pelipper's putting in work. Okay. Ow. Woo-hoo-hoo! Dang, Pelipper. Holy. if they bring in the hippo, we just hit surf. If they don't, we swap. If they bring out their other mon, we maybe swap to Basculegion, just so we can get a weather proc. T-Tar. Ooh, man, that's so tempting. He might Mega, though. Yeah. Yeah, I think we do that. Just so we can potentially get rid of the Sandstorm proc. I'm finna wave crash into this mofo next turn. Woo, ow! Oh, based. Based. All right, motherfucker. I'm taking you out with me. I'm taking you out with me. Okay, well, whatever. Whatever, I guess. I'm taking out the hippo. I'm taking out the hippo then. Fine. I'm taking you out with me, hippo. No. Oh, I think he gets Sandstorm up, right? All right. Craziest idea ever. Craziest idea ever. We just swapped to Raichu Mega and Focus Blast his ass into oblivion. Just hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. So he's gonna get the Sandstorm proc again anyway. And I will Focus Blast him to Kingdom Come. Seriously though, Raichu Y, fucking nuke, man. Fucking nuke. Okay. Yeah. Okay, this will be an interesting matchup. Okay. 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 What is happening? I have to pray it's a special attacker. If it's a special attacker, we might have a chance. Okay. Ow! Well, if we don't heal this, we're dead. Okay, we're not dead. There's hope. This is really unfortunate because eventually this thing is probably going to crit and kill me. I'm hoping he's gonna just swap or something. Ooh. And now I get to do a second quiver dance for my next trick. I may have been bailed out there. But I'm just stalling this motherfucker as long as I can. All right. I'm gonna do it again. And then we're gonna have to hope that whatever amount I was able to heal off of Morning Sun will do something. Okay. Might be waiting to try to finish me off with a Draco Meteor. Let's give it a tickle. Okay. And with that, we're out of Morning Suns. Okay. That did like 40 something damage, but hold on. I think we actually have to go for the bug buzz here. Nice. Well, it's a good thing it wasn't built as a physical attacker. All right, fine. You're gonna hit me with a water move. The question is can I finish off the Corviknight? And do I just take a crack at this as best as I can? Why not? Hit it with an overheat. Not bad. Not bad. Yep. Wow, man, we were plus a crit. Okay, I was about to say, I actually would have been kind of shocked if that killed us on raw damage. Hey, remember this guy? He's back. Oh, you think the Corviknight's gonna save you? Okay, if that's what you think. All right, there goes the Corviknight. And now the Primarina. Nice. Well, so far this team feels okay. We've only lost like what, like maybe like a couple of matches. I mean, this gets into Ultra Ball like easy. Question is how long does it take to get to Master Ball? Okay. Interesting team here. A lot of water types, which makes Raichu very, very good here. We need a grass move, which, oh yeah, grass knot works well on this too. Okay. Focus Blast also works on Abomasnow. Dude, like, holy shit, Raichu just owns this team so bad. They open up with the Washer. Could open up with Garchomp. Oh no, they open up with the ice one. The ice guy, I'd be scared though. Same thing with the Toaster. Plus, Pelipper might be bad for them because it might buff them. You know what? I also forgot, I gotta change the nature of my Basculegion. Okay. He's typically a special attacker, right? I might need to do this just to bait him out. Okay. Fuck it, I'm gonna do another one. I'm gonna get greedy. Okay. Would have been a good time to overheat, I mean, swap to Raichu there, but we're fine. That didn't hurt nearly as bad as I thought as I did. Plus, 2 turns of being asleep. Alright, we're gonna have to just hope we wake up next turn. This is not good at all for us. I mean, yeah, I think I know what we have to do. Owie. Well, it's a good thing I have max defensive stats, because that probably would kill me otherwise. Alright, this guy might hit me with a yawn. But we have to Morning Sun here. Okay, well, at this rate... Excelente! Wonderful! That's huge, actually, that we got the burn on him. Maybe we'll get lucky and get a burn on Basculegion. I mean, at this point, I mean, we might as well try to bait it, right? That'd be a huge dub for us if we can get that. Because we know Raichu would sweep both of them, right? So
I think we just keep baiting with the Volcarona. You know, they're just showing their hand right now. Yeah, that's fine. I'll take that. Burn? No, no burn. All right. All right, Raichu sweep time. Yeah? Not the worst thing. Not the worst thing. Plus, Zap Cannon guarantees the para here. Alright, well, yeah, Raichu just owns this whole team, dude. Okay. Nice. Your burn, which is nice. Damn, yeah. Mega Raichu, why? Pretty fucking pog. Pretty fucking pog. Hey, and we're gonna win the battle just in time. Oh, no. Last respects. Oh, it's scarved. That means we're dead, I think. If it's scarved, I think we're dead. I actually think we're dead, low-key, if it's scarved. Which really fucking sucks. We actually may have just lost because of that. If it's scarred, we lose. Yeah, that's annoying. Oh, that's so annoying we lost because of that, man. Only reason we lost was because I was scarred. Which, hold on, I need to change the nature really quick on it. So what do we do in that situation? If it's scarved, like, it just, I mean... Yeah, because, I mean, Raichu's fast, but it still doesn't beat, it doesn't beat, you know, like, yeah. Yeah, this thing's Scarf is still, like, significantly faster. Let me see, Raichu, Y with Jolly. It's 200 speed. Yeah, it still gets outsped by this if it's scarved. So, I mean, a normal Mon would also work against on this. Alternatively, Garchomp does... Wait, you can learn a dark move, can't you? You learn Crunch or something. Surely. Because that would be what we would need. Or Shadow Claw. Shadow Claw also works, but yeah, you can learn Crunch. Alright, can you learn a different move that's not Crunch? You can learn Scale Shot. Oh, that's kind of neat. Didn't I realize you could learn Scale Shot? You can learn Zen Headbutt. You can learn Ice Fang. Head Smash. Okay. Okay. I could teach it Outrage. Could swap the moves. Give this Outrage instead of Garchomp. Should be pretty hilarious. So this is again probably meant to be more useful for a mon that like teams up with Pelipper. I'm just trying to think what else we would teach Crash though, or Crunch over. I mean, it seems silly, but could also teach it Head Smash, but it's 80 accuracy. Yeah, we'll give it a try. Maybe teach you the. You could also teach it Shadow Claw instead. Crunch makes more sense, I think. How do you build a Basca Legion anyway? I mean, I feel like with Aqua Jet, you should go more into attack. Okay. Again, so far I like this team. I think this team is doing pretty well so far. Garchomp does pretty well against this team. Okay, well, that's gonna be an immediate swap because we do not want to get fucking barbecued by that. It probably goes for a tail move. Yep. Nice. That was a crit. You may be the fastest mon in the game, Alakazam, but can you beat a scarved Garchomp? I do not think so. Might as well keep it going. All right. Let's get back on track. Get into Ultra Ball and then Master Ball. And then we can make our way to Champion. Oh, heck yeah. The Kanto starters. Damn, it's times like these I wish I had Psychic instead of Bug Buzz. Alright. That's what I have Metagross for. Finally, a use for Metagross. I think we open up with Garchomp.
Keep Metagross behind us, and then... Yeah. Like Raichu. Raichu's good. Thought about Raichu, but then I realized, oh wait, I'm already taking Metagross as a Mega. Okay. Who did I send out first? Okay, sweet. Okay. This still works out fine. This is tough because depending on what angle they go, they're probably going to go Mega and then hit me with like... Yeah, no, I think... Yeah. Oh, you know what though? That makes me feel better though, that they're probably not gonna Mega with Charizard. That works. Oh, that really fucking sucks. We gotta hope we thaw out, dude. We gotta hope we thaw out. Thaw out, thaw out, thaw out. Yeah! Oh, you love to see it. The sweet thaw out, dude. That was great. Oops, I hit the button again. Yeah, you know what? I don't care if you sucker punch me. I'm gonna bullet punch you in the face. Oh wait, sucker punch doesn't work on priority moves. Free damage, thanks. Yeah, then we have to hope that they have Charizard Y. Okay. I did a lot of damage, holy moly. Oh, that was a crit, that's why. Worth. All right, well, now I'm going to Quiver Dance in front of you. Oh, perfect.
shall we? Oh, wait, and if I recall correctly, in Morning Sun, we restore half of our HP because it's brighter out. Oh, yeah, baby! Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Sorry, Charizard, why? You're not getting through this wall. Not on my watch. All right, back to normal. Woo-wee! Damn. Dude, that Morning Sun though, fucking paying off in dividends. Yeah. The Volcarona. Volcarona's so good, dude. I love Volcarona. And that'll get us into Ultra. All right. All right. Well, we're on a hot streak, so we'll keep going for now until we lose, and then maybe we'll take another break. But I got some good news. This week is a little different than usual, so that means I'm not beholden to my usual waking and sleeping hours. So we might go for a little longer today, depending on how I'm feeling. All right, so they have Swampert, so this is definitely a bring Raichu moment. Alluring Voice could work here too. Man, all right, Garchomp might actually be kind of nice for that. Yeah. Honestly, yeah. I think I see the path here. Let me open up with Raichu. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is the crew. Ooh. 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 All right. Well, exactly why we brought Raichu. Hit him with that fat knot. You might be crapping yourself. I'm gonna hit you with the grass knot. You fear me. You fear me. Yup. 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 Hit him with that fat grass knot. Ooh, Archaludon. How about a Focus Blast? Okay. What else you got back there? What else you got back there? Okay, so you're Poison Dark, yeah. Poison Dark. So we'll go with the Zap Cannon. I don't think it's Contact. You get a Para.
Nice. Okay. We just win. We just win. Okay, well, we're still on a hot streak. Yeah, Raichu on this team feels absolutely amazing. Let's see. They could open up with Charizard. They can open up with Gengar. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to want to open up with Raichu. Or we could open up with Pelipper, see what they throw out. Yeah, and keep Raichu and like Garchomp's not a bad pick. Yeah. Gengar, okay, okay. This is potential Destiny Bond bait. Ow. That wasn't very nice. Okay. You outsped me that turn, but not this turn. Alright, we got Tailwind up, so let me just go to town now. Owie. No poison. Isn't that weird he outsped me when I have Tailwind up? Oh wait, never mind. That's actually kind of plausible. Okay, well, yeah, I think we just die here then. Okay. We still have Tailwind up. Depending on what they have. It might hit me with, I think we have to go with, yeah. I mean, I think we have, yeah, we have to go Zap Cannon here. No close body. That's not what I wanted to see. This could potentially kill, but if it doesn't, we just die to earthquake. All right. I don't want to take that risk. It could live. It could live. Okay. That's fine. Yeah. We hope they have Tyranitar in the back. This is not fantastic at all. Yeah. Okay, well, we hit it with a para at least, though. Well, at least we know in that circumstance we survive one of those, but the only way we win is if it gets parried. We'd have to get lucky though. Yeah, no. Unfortunate. I guess then, I mean, maybe I should have tried going for the grass knot there. It's just tricky because yeah, that's tricky because I didn't know what they had in the back. Damn, I kind of like Metagross here. But I also like Raichu here too. Or we don't Mega Metagross and we save it for Raichu depending on the situation. Okay. This thing's gonna hit us with a bunch of special attacks. And I think it makes more sense. Yeah. All right, well, we're not gonna outspeed it, so yeah, I'm gonna hit it with a bullet punch. We're fine. I think that was fine. No grounds to worry about. Okay. All right, partner, that's how you want to play. Oh, you have lightning rod. Okay. I swear to God, if you hit me with a fairy move, I'm gonna rage quit if it hits me with a fairy move. Okay. I mean, that hurt. This is why we're scarved. I think we may not live in Aqua Jet. Okay, didn't have Aqua Jet. Even if it did, I don't know if that would have killed us. It would have been close. Okay. The chicken. We got lucky. We got lucky. Okay. That's nice. Honestly, Sash on Blaziken would go pretty hard with speed boost. Very good setup, but I mean, most people are probably wanting to try out the Mega form. I did it. All right. I did say we were gonna take a break, so we should probably take a break. I think so far, who do I like on this team and who am I not so sure about? I like Raichu a lot. Raichu I think is dank. Volcarona, I think Volcarona can be better. I think for now Volcarona is pretty good though. I feel like I'm tempted to swap out Bug Buzz for Psychic. But even against like Charizard Y, like this thing can still hold out against Charizard Y, which is absolutely hysterical. So, but I feel like Bug just doesn't give us as much coverage as I'd like, and Psychic I feel like is way better by comparison. So I feel like we go back to that. I don't know how I feel about Metagross yet. I mean, he's been pretty helpful so far for like taking some punches and stuff, but still not sure how I feel about him yet. I'm willing to keep trying him though. Psychic Fangs on him is obviously very strong. Iron Head and Bullet Punch are great. But yeah, I don't know. Bug Buzz is honestly still fine on Volcarona because it does a lot of damage because it stabs. I think we'll hold on to it for now. Still let Metagross beat the Psychic coverage. Basculegion, yeah, Basculegion's probably the one I'm not super sure about with this set. I don't know. I wonder if like Life Orb on like ooh, he's spicy on him. But like I was thinking even like Dolan or Gator be good possible alternatives. I want a mon that can make use of Pelipper's Rain.
Or alternatively, we could have this guy. I don't know. Can he learn water moves? I'd be kind of sick if he could learn water move. He could learn rain dance. He's also a special attacker, which... Let's see. 1, 2... We have 3 special attackers already. So, I mean, I feel like keeping 3 and 3 makes sense. I mean, I would like to get Swampert, but I guess the question then would be, would I take off Metagross's Mega and like give him like maybe a different ability? Or maybe I swap out for like Mawile and we'll get like Steel and Fairy. But well, I mean, you would have to Mega Mawile. Sylveon is good Fairy, I guess. Greninja also wouldn't be a bad pick, because Greninja I think is Protean. I don't think I have Greninja though. There's also Serena. Which I can't check her moves. You have to recruit her permanently, I guess, if you want to check moves on her. Fine, I'll use one. Let me check. I want to check her moves. This is her signature move, right? Yeah, lowers. Okay. Grassy Glide. Triple Axle, low sweep, low kick. Yeah. Yeah. Not a bad Mon, honestly. I feel like Serena, honestly, could be really good in in certain situations. I just feel like personally, I feel like the Basculegion's the only one that's kind of weird here, but I want a good like water sweeper. I mean, Quaquaval could still be the water sweeper. Can Quaquaval learn a dragon move? I feel like I know Gator can. Just, you know, we wouldn't Mega Evolve Gator. Well, I guess Gator with Sheer Force would actually be kind of cool. But I mean, I wouldn't benefit from like, I mean, we could learn, yeah, you can learn Outrage. The Pokemon moves lose additional effects, but the powers are boosted by 30%. There's also Starmie, but again, I would have to probably go Mega with this. Can also learn Stab Aqua Jet very fast. Gets Pure Power. Can also learn U-turn. Knock off. No ghost moves on this, which kind of stinks. You can't learn knockoff though. Which probably would allow me to deal with though knockoff still does do a lot of damage. Water normal typing would be insane. It's also Zoroark, Hisuian. I mean, I guess I could keep trying this for now. I haven't really given this a fair chance, but I will say, like, if we're fighting another Basculegion, like, I'm probably bringing Garchomp to deal with it. Because in the case that it's Scarfed, I at least outspeed it with Scarf. Because even with Speed Nature on this, we still outspeed it. So Crunch should one-shot it. Because it's got really bad defense. Huh. You can learn Fire. What else can you learn? Oh, okay. We learn Shadow Ball and Bite. There's also Conkeldurr. I guess for now we can keep trying it. Yeah. We'll leave it for now, I think. Can't really think of someone else I'd rather swap in. Maybe Gallade. Potentially Gallade. You're just nowhere near as fast. And for the moveset, I want to fill, like... Yeah, it seems hard to fill it. Anyway, yeah, I think we'll keep trying this team for now. Speaking of, I wonder, maybe we can recruit some Mons really quick. And we might luck out and get, maybe we get a Swampert. Got the Hound Dog. Which I don't have him yet, I don't think. I'll take the Hound Dog. Not really, but... This guy is kind of interesting. I don't have Scrafty either. I kind of want to. Oh, we can learn Dragon Claw and Moxie. Oh, I'm recording Scrafty. Hold up. With this Mega Form, he learns Intimidate, so which I think is kind of cool. Did I recruit a T-Tar? I forgot if I recruited a T-Tar or not. I know I have one already. I forgot if I brought one over from... Brought one to... I think I did. So... We'll do that. In case we have some more Mons we can send back. I got nothing. This guy, I guess. He can't learn he can't learn water moves. He does hit kind of hard, actually, huh? And he has Swift Swim, which makes him giga fast in the rain. It doesn't require a Mega Form. He can learn dark moves. There's also the Tauros. What does Cudchew do? Ah. I think Raging Bull becomes water type, right? If it's the Aqua Breed, I think it turns it into a water move. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of interested in this guy. Well, Let's take a look really quick at him, actually. Okay. Ooh, and you can learn ghost moves. You can also learn dragon moves. That's interesting. You can learn destiny bond. Okay. Hex. Weirdly enough, though, you have like mostly physical attacks. Never mind. Okay, you have waterfall. What else can you learn? Mud shot. Fell stinger. What? Boost the user's attack by 3 stages if it knocks out the target? That seems kind of crazy. And you can learn Aqua Jet. It's not stab though. But you can learn intimidate. Interesting. Huh. I'll train it. And again, this thing can also learn scale shot too. This thing outspeeds and out damages it, and it has better. Just has a lot more HP. But this has way better defense, slightly worse special defense. It's also faster, and it does more damage, assuming this isn't scarved. I mean, this thing probably lives last respects. Like, I could go all in on defense on this. And having an Intimidate mon is never a bad thing, really. It gives us some really dang good coverage, too. Dark Poison. And this can cover water. And it has Poison and Dark, which we could drop Dark and go back to, you know, good old Outrage on Garchomp. I don't know what we give this, though. Could give Garchomp the Life Orb. But then we miss out on the amazing speed bonuses we get, so... But I'm kind of game to try out Overquill over Basculegion. I could give this scale shot. I'm curious what Mega Mawile is like in this game. Has huge power, okay. But it's slow as crap, okay. But still, yeah, double power. That thing slaps really hard. It slaps very hard. But it's slow as shit. It probably gets owned by like a fire move. I don't know, maybe we actually do try this for now. Yeah. I don't know. I'm tempted to try this, but I think we'll leave it to the side for now. Yeah. I wonder if well, we could get this focus sash. Focus sash on this would actually be pretty sick too. So like, yeah, I mean, like if this was actually, this would actually help negate the problem too against choice scarved Basculegions, because if it's head to head, like I tanked their last respect because of sash, and then I killed them in return. Which, in that case, why don't we just go back to having outrage on Garchomp and give this crunch? Again, crunch on Garchomp is also still really good. You know, for a lot of potentially problematic mons. And it kind of confuses opponents, you know. Like they wouldn't expect a Basculegion to have outrage. You know, yeah, actually, I'm kind of tempted to go back to that then. Because thinking about that, well, no. It gives us 2 outs, potentially, in that situation, you know? Well, actually, I wonder if an outrage would still kill. I feel like it would. For like neutral, like, yeah, I feel like it would still kill. We'll leave it for now. If I feel like changing it later, we'll change it, I guess. But the focus sash does fix that problem. Yeah, sorry, I've been staring at this long enough. Yeah, let me take a quick break, and then we'll hop back in. I'm honestly having I'm having a lot of fun. So yeah, I'll be back in a few, and we'll keep going.
Yo, I have returned. All right, so let's hop back in. We're just gonna run with this team. Also, I forgot to check the store to see if there was any new battle music they added. Oh. Soda. My seltzer over my desk. Crap. Hold on. I'll be right back. Hold on. Okay. Sorry about that. All right. Shoot, I gotta see their team. Alrighty. So they have a gator. They have spider. Hmm. Shoot. I'm gonna say all right. Oh wait, this is actually fantastic for us. I think we just go for Hurricane here. Don't delay a turn. You have mirror coat. Okay. That's fine. I probably should have tailwind, but I don't like this. Depending on what they have, I don't like this. I should have known it was gonna mirror coat. This is a... Can Raichu learn Volt Switch? Volt Switch would actually be a really, really good move to have on this mon, I feel like. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go for it. I say we just go for it here. If we die, we die. Oh, it's sashed. No, yeah, it was sashed. Yep, it was sashed. Unfortunate. Well, now we have to make a very careful decision here. They have Garchomp in the back. I think we're kind of screwed, but anything else we might have a chance. That's cool. Man, the most well-prepared Mammoth Swine in the world. Well, so swapping to Garchomp there would have been a bad play, because I would have gotten hit by the Earthquake. Yeah, okay, we just lose. Yeah, fake out. Yeah. I think the ideal I think swapping would have been if Garchomp was against Mammoth Swine maybe, and that way we would have been able to keep Raichu in the back. But because it was sashed, it may not have mattered. Also, who was our first mon? Pelipper? Yeah, Pelipper just kind of got fucking deleted from mirror code strats, which is unfortunate. I mean, Raichu makes a ton of sense to go first, but they could open up with like Mimikyu. I kind of like Metagross here, but they could open up with Swampert. I mean, Raichu just makes a lot of sense for a ton of these mons. Okay. All right. Well, this is the part where I get fucking electro-shotted. I already know it's coming. I'm gonna get electro-shotted, but man. Oh wait, hold on. This thing has to be scarved then, right? It has to be scarved. Yeah, it's scarved probably. Which means we might just get swept here. Because I didn't bring Garchomp. Okay. This isn't the worst thing in the world. Because I'm going to take a stab and say Garchomp is not scarved.
If that scared you. Okay. Alrighty. I don't like this at all. I don't like this at all. I don't like this at all. This really stinks. I think, yeah, okay, yeah, that's what we have to do. We gotta let the fish tank here. I mean, we know it doesn't go for a grass move off the bat, right? Okay. Never mind, it did in fact go for it. But I'm sashed, motherfucker! So this will at least work out in our favor, I think. Alrighty, yeah, we gotta go last respects. It's faster than me, okay. I see. Yeah, so this sucks because I think we just die. I think we just died to this. We gotta hope then for a para and then finish it off with Alluring Voice. Nope. Man, that's crazy. Well, Ultra Ball is starting off a little rough. That's okay. None to worry about. I don't know what we do in that situation. I mean, I guess Metagross should have been the Evo there instead of Raichu. Yeah, Metagross would have handled that probably. I would say Metagross handles that. So, okay. Like, I'm tempted to bring Metagross here, honestly. So he deals with the Grimmsnarl. Just Raichu is just like my one strong option against a lot of these mons. Like, what do I do against Primarina? I wonder if Metagross might be better potentially without a Mega Stone. Just make it more of a tank mon. Okay, this is actually very great for us. Yeah. And I think Psychic Fangs breaks through that. Yeah, so that makes sense. That's fine. Still does a lot of damage. I'm gonna do it again. Alrighty. If we survive an earthquake, I think we... Damn! Metagross like, yeah, I can handle that. I can handle it. Yeah, I'll handle it. Yeah, we'll get a bullet punch in. We'll get a bullet punch in. Okay, it's Y. And this is why we're scarved. Yeah, Garchomp is very good for countering Raichu. All right, now we need to start winning games in a row and not just every other game. Okay, I mean, if we get this, I think we go the same strat as before. Ooh, Basque Legion actually might be really good against Monkey here. Maybe. Garchomp actually would be really good here as well. Oh yeah. I think this will work. I'm not particularly scared of the Archaludon. Okay.
Good old parting shot. What can Annihilate do? Oh wait, I have Psychic Fangs. You thought that was gonna save you. Dragonite, come for your just desserts, huh? Owie. You're chonky. Ow. Woo! That hurt. You fool! Ha 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 ha. You should have hit me with a flamethrower, but it doesn't matter. Oh, that's right. It still has a Marvel scale. That's why it doesn't kill it. That's right. Dude, Metagross being so tanky though is amazing. Fucking living in East speed it with like 23 health. Yeah, I mean sometimes opening with Metagross can be really, really great. Like it can shut down certain games very easily depending on how you play it. Okay, in this scenario, ooh, I think we still open with Metagross here. Yeah. We'll bring Volcarona to deal with their own Metagross. Also, this deals with the cat. Not really worried about Gengar. And then for Blaziken, I like Raichu here, but I also think Basculegion could also be good here. It's like a pick against like Dragonite. I mean, should I be more worried about the Mazumiro? Probably not. Yeah. Ooh, okay. Ice Punch is going to be a very good addition to Metagross on here. Okay, well. Owie. Ooh, okay. We're not dead. We're not dead. Oh, silly Dragonite. I love that E-Speed does like no damage to me at all. Oh, well, this is awkward. We outspeed it.
Alright, we have Volcarona, so... I should have probably bullet punched. Earthquake? Wait, I can learn Earthquake. Which I have on Garchomp. Yeah. Alright, I did the math. Hold on. I did the math here. Overheat should one-shot. I did the math. Yeah. Flamethrower does not one-shot. Overheat does. I don't know what he's going to do, so I'm going to Morning Sun. Okay, hold on. We don't die. Oh, we're in there. We're so in there. What do I have in the back? Oh, the fish. Yeah, we should be fine. I'm gonna, just in case. Yeah, that's fine. Heal again. I'm gonna have confidence that we're going to get a Quipper Dance off. Nice. There's a part of me that just I want to put Psychic on Volcarona so bad, but and knowing that I have Metagross and that I don't need it just makes me sad. Just Psychic on Volcarona, I think is just such a fantastic move. Like letting it have Fire Psychic coverage is just, it's so good. It's so good. Alrighty. Raichu kills like 3 of these mons pretty easily. Actually 4 of you, yeah. 4 of these mons really easily. I'm not connected to the network, okay. Let's reconnect before I don't get to pick the mons I want to pick. Alright, I think Raichu, honestly, opening with Raichu could work. I don't really see Metagross being super great. Actually, I think depending on what they start with, I mean, actually, this could be potentially a really good mon to open with. All right, I think I got it. Actually, yeah. Yeah, I like this. I like this. Metagross could be good here, but the Sharpedo makes me a little scared. I'm not particularly pleased about this matchup, but we can at least tank an Earthquake. Oh, we missed, thank God. Wait a minute. Ooh, I got an idea. Alright, this is huge. Okay, well, someone's connection is awful. I'm not sure what's happening. Uh-huh. Mom, pull the plug. It's dark in here. I think my game soft locked. Okay. Game crashed or something. I don't know. Server problems? Okay. You don't scare me. Damn, that's tanky. Oh, good. I got just the guy to come in and defrost your butt. Oh, excuse me. That was a crit? I'm gonna tell you right now, girlfriend, you ain't living this. You are not living this overheat. Sorry, sir. Sir, you're not living this overheat. I'm sorry. Hate to break it to you. You're gonna swap in a mon that's gonna take overheat damage, and it's gonna be hilarious. Okay. That's fine. I missed. Feels good, man. It's probably gonna go for another rock tomb. Because it just makes sense to do that. Oh, well, I got predicted, I guess. Okay, fine. You're stuck in outrage, though. It's alright. I have a suspicion this thing is not scarved. So we're gonna hit it with the alluring voice. It's scarved, okay. That's great. Okay, so we just lose, I guess. It is scarved. Okay. Well, assuming we live. I have to pray the confusion proc. Yay! Oh yeah, we're not dead yet. Unless it's, well... Nope, I lost. Wait, we're not dead yet. We're not dead yet. Oh, we're so dead.
This thing has something to kill me, probably. I am +1. Okay, hold on. We're +1. That's what you get. Interesting, you taught it flinch out. Okay. Well. Oh, it critted though. It critted. Okay. Well, you know what? I can't even be mad I lost that fight. I can't even be mad. I mean, there's a chance we survive that zap cannon. There is a chance we survive that zap cannon. Yeah, just unlucky. That was kind of an unlucky fight for us. Honestly, I think we should open up more with Metagross. Unless it's unless they open up with the fucking Delphox. Because I'm willing to trade out the Metagross for their Garchomp, and then like, this owns like, yeah, the Delphox. Yeah, Garchomp I think actually destroys that. Alright, this thing has Focus Blast, but that's like the worst thing it can hit us with. You know, running Earthquake on this wouldn't be a terrible idea either. But, I mean, a Psychic Fang... Oh, okay. Which means it's a physical attacker, which is a lot better for us. That's a lot better for us. Owie. Okay. Yeah, we definitely tanked that. Metagross is the guy to fucking tank that shit to the face. Oh, that's cute. That's fine. Ow. Okay, I didn't realize that still hurt. Alright, well now he's Dark type. Alrighty.
hate this, but I think we have to go for a focus blast. I don't know. I don't think this kills. Okay, well. Oh, well, they just got a crit and got lucky. They just got a crit and got lucky. Well, if it's pre-marina, I think we're just screwed if it's pre-marina. Okay. We're just screwed. Dude, how tanky is pre-marina though, like for real? That's crazy to me that like pre-marina tanks a fucking 2 earthquakes, man. Not even enough to proc the berry. Oh well. Oh. I'm still alive! Aqua Jet. Yep. So the cat getting the crit on the knockoff there really stunk. Cause if I had killed the cat with Raichu, like that would have been GG. But unfortunately, sometimes you just get crit. You just get crit by the knockoff. This team kind of sucks. So they probably bring Garchomp and or Raichu. Okay. Okay. It's fine. It probably like goes for what? Focus Blast? Okay. It's fine. Go for an ice. Alright, Metagross, doing your thing. Yeah, we're just getting a survey of the land here.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna hit you with some ice punches. We gotta hope we get like a freeze or something. And then we can swap in and own it with Raichu. Nice crit. That does so much damage. Just gonna do a body press next turn, I think. No freezes. Come on, man. Nope. It's okay. This is why we didn't use our Mega here. And now we know they Mega'd. If they have Garchomp, I'm gonna be so mad. I should have known. I should have known. They were going to have Garchomp in the back. If I had known, I would have fucking hit the other button. I don't even know if this kills. It's either Choice Scarfed or Sashed. So it probably just kills us with Earthquake, yeah. Okay, GG. I'm just gonna go ahead and quit now. That sucks. I think we started off in the wrong turn order. We should have, honestly, like, in those situations where they have Garchomp, I mean, when they have Raichu, I think we need to just start opening up more with Garchomp. Because even if it Megas turn 1, we kill it with Earthquake, so... The only problem, though, is if we get hit with a Garchomp... Yeah, God, I hate this. I think we...
This is a terrible matchup for us. That's a terrible matchup. I knew it was gonna do that. Yeah. And Trick Room does fade away eventually. Okay, we just do it again. Go back up another stage. Okay. Oh, look at that. It's back to normal. Gonna keep raising my special defense and my speed. This whole time you just had Garchomp sitting in the back. Well, whatever. Yay. That tells me then that you're probably not scarfed. Which we should outspeed. Because if you were scarved, I would have just thrown in Garchomp. Oh. Never mind. Well, okay. It was scarved. It was scarved. Because obviously it would have gone for Earthquake there. The fact that we live a Stone Edge is crazy. Well, I guess that's GG for us.
That's GG for us. It is, they are praying that I don't have Garchomp and that I'm not Scarved, which unfortunately I'm both of those things. Oh, I don't have Garchomp, okay. I think it makes sense to run Garchomp first. Unless they like throw out like Greninja. Or Duraludon. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna run the fish in the very back. I got the sash on the fish. We're fine. Okay. Seems like a pretty favorable matchup for us. Sashed, cool. So here's the bad news. We lost Garchomp, however. Even if it hits me with the Shadow Sneak, we still live with 1 HP. If we get the Aqua Jet off, no. We still lived anyway. Okay. Not pleased about this, but you know what? We can we can hit him with the good old outrage. Good news too is we're not screwed. Also, does it outspeed us? Has to charge. Well, depending on what it has in the back. Yeah, it's fine.
Depending on what they have in the back. They didn't bring Raichu. We have a good chance, I think. Oh, you love to see it. You love to see it. Okay. I guess it's. I guess we lose to a scarfed Basque Legion there. So, should I have opened? I don't know. Honestly, if I had Garchomp out, if I had it swapped. Okay. Well, 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 if it isn't a Pelipper match. And I get confused. Yeah, I need to have weather control, so we're gonna swap. Oh, and we're riding on a tailwind. Oh, this is about to be sweeping time. Uh-oh, it's sweeping time. Gotta sweep, sweep, sweep. As far as I know, there's no such thing as a ground priority move. And I'm pretty sure this thing gets wiped out by a grass knot. 99% certain this thing gets wiped out by a grass knot. Because the last one died to it.
All right, I'm gonna bet money that you're scarved. I'm gonna bet money. I'm gonna bet big fat money you're scarved. And you're probably gonna outspeed me and brute force me and try to kill me. Is that correct? Ooh, that hurt. Now I'm going to crunch you. Crunch, crunch. Okay. Yeah, if you're going for Ice Beam. And we gotta utilize our HP pool. Pelipper is the first one that should go. And I got confused again. I'll take it. Oh yeah. Raichu is the clear winner here. Doesn't matter who you swap to, both of them are dying to Zap Cannon. Find out if this Basculegion is scarved or not. Ooh, and it ran out of rain. Perfect. Oh, it could also have Swift Swim, I just realized. Okay, no, it's definitely scarved. That's okay, because we have Crunch. It didn't kill. It didn't freaking kill. Oh, Crunch doesn't kill it. Are you kidding me? Would Outrage have killed there, actually? I wonder, you know what? I wonder if Outrage actually kills there, but not Crunch. Hold on a minute. I wonder if Outrage kills that. I'm kind of, let me see. Not even Outrage kills this. It like barely, it doesn't like kill completely, yeah. That's with an adamant nature too. Well, that's annoying. But I mean, at least we know Outrage does more. Outrage might have done enough in that scenario to kill, but it's not enough to one-shot it.
So like in a scenario where it was full health versus full health, even no. Choice. Yeah, we definitely outspeed it. Oh wait, but we're not. Yeah, no, we still outspeed it. What if it has a jolly nature? Even with a jolly nature, we still outspeed it. We still outspeed it with the nature, okay. Oh, but like last respects, 2 allies. So last respects does have a chance to kill us if it's the last mon. Which means we would need to do at least like 5% of its health to guarantee a kill with outrage. Which I guess with last respects, is that contact? I do think we give it outrage though. I think then I wonder if Overquill would actually be a sick trade in here then. I'm kind of tempted to want to try this over Basque Legion. Just because we also get poison on this, which is really nice. We don't get wave crash. Plus if this is the last mon coming out too, like we do get the intimidate on them. All right, so let's see if so you got intimidated. That's with defense, really. Throat chop, it nearly kills it. Nearly kills it with crunch. And then Aquajet. Aquajet into crunch would kill. Honestly, Overquill could be really good too, honestly. And again, with the focus sash, it makes it like actually kind of a insane mon. What's the build on it? The leftovers is the move the item it normally would have. Can it learn any healing moves? Acupressure. Acupressure could be really cool too. Intimidate though is just kind of just really sweet. Just a great overall ability. Well, we know we're probably not outspeeding this. I mean, I mean, we could go for speed, but if it's scarved, we're not outspeeding it, and it might make more sense. I don't know if we put it in dumb defense or HP actually. Again, I wonder like how this would do against like if it was a mirror match and like I was fighting like a choice scarfed one. Because the last respect would most likely one-shot it. Yeah, crunch makes sense. Could also give it a fuck ton of HP. Like this thing could actually have an insane amount of HP. Yeah. I'm willing to give it a shot, I think. Although, God, I would be curious to see how this would do with an Intimidate versus this. Plus we get Dark Poison. Why don't we try this instead then? I mean, it's less HP, but it does have considerably better defense. Okay, good to know. Yeah, we would just keep a sash on it. All right. Let's get back into tier 3 or rank rank 3 of Ultra Ball. I'm feeling like my brain is starting to like lose track of stuff, so I might end the stream soon, just because I know I get to a certain point where it's like I feel like I'm like half paying attention to the battles when I need to be paying more attention. I mean, if they open up with Pelipper, it's just GG. We just fucking lightning their ass to death. Okay. Very cute. Very cute. I have no weather for this shit, dude. Alright, I got it. We're gonna lose focus sash here, but I need to preserve the Raichu. Come on. I mean, that works. I'm gonna do it again. I'll do it again. Wow. Worth it. Oh, this poor Hippowdon. This poor Hippowdon. Oh, you think I'm scared of you? No, no, friend. You should be afraid of me. Charizard the Sleepy, huh? Take this. Oh, perfect. All right, yeah, we're fine. If that was X, we might have been in a little bit of trouble potentially. Potentially. Okay. LOL. Yeah, against Y, we own it. I don't know how we do against X. But if we're scarved on Garchomp and we use Outrage, we should kill it every time. Alright, come on. I need this next win. I need this next win. Give it to me, game. Give me this win. All will be, I don't know. All will be well. Okay. Some water types. I mean, I'm gonna be real. Yeah, I mean, Raichu here is still pretty good. I kind of like going in with Pelipper initially. Ooh. Ew. Yeah, see, this is very goog for us. That's the easiest ice beam of my life. Okay. Oh, is it just gonna go straight outrage? What? Oh no, it just has Thunder Fang. Well, that's interesting. Interesting moveset there, but this is where that ends. Because Garchomp, funny enough, is faster. Well, so base Garchomp is actually faster than Mega Garchomp. I'm scarred in this case, but like I think even in a regular draw. Oh, nice. We do that again. Nice. So we may not be completely screwed here. Here's why. I don't think we're completely screwed here. Depending on what they got in the back. Actually, if they have Basculegion in the back, I think we just cry. I think we just cry if they have Basculegion in the back. Yeah, we don't live a last respects, unfortunately. Man, I hate this. That's so frustrating. If I had a Tailwind, actually, I wonder if we outspeed it with Tailwind. Oh, it crit anyway. Okay. Do we? Let's see. I don't think we live a last respects. No, we don't. So even if we're, what if we're, what is it? Modest, bold. What's the nature that makes us faster? Is it timid? We still don't outspeed it. Man. I get, again, in those situations, I think instead of Garchomp, we have to like, or maybe not, Instead of Garchomp, we bring Basculegion in there. I think. I mean, you don't have to worry about Basculegion, but if they ever bring Basculegion, I'm just going to leave Basculegion in the back. That just makes sense to me. We just have to make sure we win the first two, because we're going to need Sash to beat it. We don't play the speed tie, we just beat it with Sash. Of course, unless they have fucking like Stealth Rock out or something, then we just lose, but... This is also why, I mean, we could also consider bringing, instead of Pelipper, I don't know. This is actually pretty decent for us starting off. I mean, I don't know. Okay. We get a free Tailwind, nice. Is Tailwind glitched? Cause like, oh, never mind. Okay. No confuse, feels good, man. Okay, give me another confuse proc. Oh, and they missed. A swing and a miss. Okay. Garchomp, you're our only hope. Alright, here's the thing. They haven't Mega'd yet. But if they were to Mega... Okay.
I mean, that's great and all, but I'm scarved. No confuse proc, no confuse proc. Aww. The rain stopped. Alright, I must preserve the chosen one. I think we swap in Raichu here. Owie. Unless this thing goes mega. No, it already megaed. What am I doing? It already megaed. Alright, we're just gonna slap it in the face with a focus blast. I hate you. Alright, so... $130. Nah, I think Outrage makes more sense. It just does more damage. Is it scarved? It's scarved! Well, if it can't kill me in one turn, I win. Oh. But I did make it have to use a Leaf Storm to yeah. What? Oh wait. Wait, what? I'm confused. Did it miss a Leaf Storm, but then it got to, what? Did they go again afterwards? Oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Whatever. Whatever. I want to win one more really bad. All right. This is the last one of the night for me. All right, the last one of the night, win or lose. I'm calling it after this. Been live for 6 hours today. Just awesome, because it hasn't felt like I've been streaming like for a long time. All right, well they have the belly, so I think we immediately have to bring Garchomp, because that ruins our day in so many ways. I mean, I think Garchomp's actually very good here. They bring Lucario. We have Raichu that handles a lot of these guys too. Actually, like... What happened to her side? It like got dirty. What the? Okay. Please tell me you also don't have Thunderfang. Do you also have Thunderfang? Like, do I just not run Pelipper anymore knowing you're gonna run Thunderfang? Okay. I'll take that. I'll take that. You probably have Sash, right? No, you don't. Why would you not have Sash if you're doing that? Well, this is awkward. Oh, Garchomp. Oh, Garchomp. To me, please. That doesn't affect me at all. So here is your earthquake. Have a nice day. Oh, I see. See you later. That's annoying. Fine, two can play that game. I'm just gonna keep switching and swatching back and forth with Pelipper and Garchomp. Because I can do that, because one of your mons is already dead. Ow. And that burned me. Fuck you. Extra fuck you. Am I just dead to the matcha? Okay. Give me a confused one time. Ooh, and the confused proc. I mean, we don't take that risk. All right. Fine. I know you're gonna swap to the matcha the person, so actually we should just go ahead and do outrage. Yeah, I knew you were gonna do that. There's no point in doing earthquake. Ooh. Ooh, that means you're gonna die in another turn. Nice. The rain stopped. I won! Oh, there's an ad break. Oh, it's gonna make me do one more. Alright, one more. Plus there's an ad break playing on Twitch, so maybe by the time the ad break's over, we'll like be at the peak of winning the match. Alright, they do not have the fish, so we do not have to bring our own fish. They have the power to start with Raichu. They also could start with a Spartha, which would be really fucking annoying. Which we might need to bring. Volcarona actually might be really good for this. Okay, yeah. I mean, if they lead with Primarina, all right, yeah. I think we do this. Okay. This is not the worst opening for us because we can build up against Raichu. This is not the worst opening for us. Ow. Unfortunately, that does suck. I guess we just die there. Yeah. What can you do? What can you do? Alrighty. They could swap to the bird. I mean, if they're intelligent at all, there's no way they would keep the Raichu out. Yeah, okay. Okay. Called it. Okay, not what I wanted to see, but... No burn. This is really bad. This is honestly really bad. I think we have to swap to Volcarona. That really fucking blows. We got unlucky. We got unlucky, you know? We got unlucky here. They have Swampert. Ooh, this is okay. This is okay. This is fine. This is okay. This is A-okay. This is A-okay. I did not know they had Swampert. It's okay. We're fine. They also can't Mega Swampert because they already Mega'd Raichu. Okay. How weird that they decided to bring the Primarina back. Okay. I feel like we just got extremely lucky with this match. We got extremely lucky. Oh, thank goodness it's, yeah, okay. Oh, we lived. How? That's crazy. How did we live that? I don't understand how we lived that, but you know what? Whatever. All right. And Garchomp saves the day yet again. This is our failsafe. Even if it's mono a mono, we always have Earthquake. All right. That felt good. All right. I am going to hop off on that note. I think it is good to quit while we are ahead here. This was fun. Like I said, my schedule is a little weird this week, so I don't know. Maybe we'll do another stream or something tomorrow or Friday, outside of our normal streams. You know, since this just started, I wouldn't mind like trying to stream this a bit, but also still trying to do like the NSO stuff. Like I was debating between either this or starting Iggy's Wrecking Balls today, but you know, maybe we might start that this weekend. If we end up doing like another stream of this or something.
But yeah, so I'm gonna hop off. Thank you for everyone that came and watched. It's been fun as always. I'll catch you guys next time. If I don't stream before the weekend, I think Saturday we'll probably end up doing something. But yeah, so I'll catch you then.